To the left, to the left. Hmm. Oh God. All right. What the fuck? Oh. Oh dear. How did you know that? Oh. Well, that makes it easy. Jesus hell, I thought I'd get a bit more rested XP.
What can I do for you?
Madan. I was talking to a few WoW players. They're all thinking of coming back, but they haven't got characters. Yeah, that's the first thing I said, and they said exactly like me. I'm not giving Blizzard fucking $96. They can fucking. I was like, oh shit, so I'm not the only one. Oh, it's the principal. Yeah. I was like, I get it. 100% on their side. Jesus. Oh, God. Deep knuckle. I was thinking in my head, why would an ice cream truck go past at 8:30 at night? Then I realised you're WA and it's what, 6:30 or is it 5:30 there? That all makes sense. 6:30 in WA, ice cream truck, prime evening. So hang on, let's work out the time zones here because you guys, geez, we got Attic and Queenstown and NZ. So what is it your time? 10:30, Attic. Oh, fuck me dead. All right, 11:30. Den's 9:30. I'm fucking 8:30, and Retro is fucking 6:30. Fucking hell. We're effectively all in the same country. I have no idea what part of. Well, you're in New South Wales or Victoria, then.
What's on your mind?
Half the guild's American, isn't it? Jesus. Is it that bad, is it? Oh dear. And how was he trying to tell you to play Warlock, mate? No, Fire Destro is the bitch. Oh, it is. It's so much smoother. It is so much smoother. Yes. See this. If I had my say on classic on this TBC 3, the one change, a small change, I would have done, and they could have, you know, and I thought they might have done it with some of the classes. Maybe they did. I don't know. But I have always said from classic 2019 onwards that the Warlock should not be casting fire because we're not a fire fucking mage. That's a mage, right? We should be casting shadow fire. So we should be casting green. Our fire should be green, and it's shadow and fire damage, or it's shadow damage, whatever. And so all those, yeah, go for it. Yeah, so all the destro abilities, you know, and honestly, then I feel we'd be all running fire destro because we call it fire shadow destro. And it is because I remember having this argument with Fuzzy when I came into Seaweed. He goes, "You gotta swap the shadow bolt. Are you fire spec?" I said, "Yes, mate. It's the best for phase 1." He's like, "You gotta swap." I said, "What? You gotta swap? I've got 3 other Warlocks and there's a shadow priest. You gotta swap." Yeah. Yeah, that was phase 2. It was for phase 2. That's when I joined. No, well, see, that's the really, that to me is not a massive change. I think, but it would be mechanically for the Warlock. And as you said, you love your Warlocks too, and Fire Destro is just so smooth. It does. It all works because you know the cunts fucking actually built the game around that method. And they never took into the, you know, the players go, hang on, let's do the stats. What does more deeps? And if everyone says don't do fire. Yeah. Yes. Now I think fire destro in phase 2. I think if you do stack your because I think we were talking about this back in 21, 22, and I think I forget that mage. We had a mage. What was his fucking name? And because he wanted to go fire or something, and I said, well, if you go fire, all you do is ignite or something, and the rest of us will be fire destro Warlocks, and that'll buff us. Yeah, something to that effect. It means he won't be top dog DPS, but he's essentially a buffer for us. If my memory's correct.
What can I do for you?
That's it. It's something like that, yeah.
Here there. What's your bet?
Yes. So you would say Beastmaster Hunter is probably way stronger than Demonology Warlock, wouldn't you? And a lot of their damage is what do you call it? Instant kill. Yes, and Beastmaster, all you're pretty much doing is pressing kill shot, aren't you? Yeah, he's PvP mad, isn't he, Holy? If it's the Holy, I remember. Well, I think when you've got social media guys posting get raid quality weapons just by doing arena and no work or some bullshit. Well, I can see why some people are doing it. Human warrior. How many human warriors have we got? What time are you starting the raid? Oh, 5:30 my time. Okay. Who shares the tier gear with a druid? Oh, it changes expansions, doesn't it? Happy days. Have you done any sort of pre-running with everyone? So have you... What would you be assessment of, say, maybe 3 or 4 groups of 5 doing hero dungeons? Would you say they were strong in those dungeons or not? Oh, okay. Alright. All good. Yeah, no. No, it reminds me of the Guild War I first started at BBC. I'm listening to you guys talking. I was sounding exactly the same. I was like, why everyone's got to get consumes? Why aren't they level to 70? How come you haven't got flying? You know, and everyone was talking the talk, and we got all these strategies, and I was like, for fuck's sake, just get the 70 and get all your gems and shit. And then we got into the, and then they wouldn't even pug because it was too scary to do a pug hero dungeon. And then when we got to the raid, it ended up being, you know, a fucking carry. Or struggle, if you know what I mean. And you know what happens when you got people that can pump DPS and you're struggling to get through the first couple of bosses. People seem to disappear. Well, fucking, I lived it, mate. That was the, you know, they were, yeah. Oh, Seaweed was a hot next level. You guys are organised. Yeah.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
No. Yeah, they're way ahead. Yeah, they're way ahead.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, no, that original guild, some wants to fucking play with me. Original guild was in, I think, forget what they were called. Still friends with a lot of them now. They were really good people, and it was just same thing. They just got in and good leadership. And sadly, they're all HR in real life. I've never turned up for a raid, pre-raid stuff, and someone's got a PowerPoint presentation. in my life. And I was like, well, no, it was all well done. Yes. Yes. Did you work? Did you do them? No, well, they had all that. They had all that strategy, and like I said, there was all this, talk and everything. And of course, I'm sitting there being an old mythic raider from previous expansions, and I was looking at the group. But I'm competitive, but I wasn't. I'm like, look, I've leveled with a lot of these guys, talk with them daily. They're all, good people. It's just a game. And as I said, when you had other warlocks who were getting upset because you got the gear or something, and you looked at them and said, dude, you got 3 sets of gear and you're still the bottom of the DPS, like you're just above the tank. I don't even know what you're fucking doing. Yeah, what are you doing? If that gear had gone to me or gone to one of the top tier people, we probably would have down more bosses, more loot. Yes. And then it's amazing, and then some of those people just their self, what is it? Self entitlement. Like they just, I'm due this, and I said, fuck me, mate, it's WoW. Everyone's going to scream about loot, and you roll a dice, you get it, you don't. As long as you can get to roll on it. Yes, it depends on the dice gods, mate. Olivia Gray. Depends on the dice gods. Oh, yeah, I forgot to buy that shit. I was going to say, what am I hearing? Is this an OnlyFans meeting? What shoulders is it? No? Ah, yeah, yeah. What have they got? Dodge and whatever on or something? Feel the love. No, I got like fucking mobs on me. I feel hurt. I feel hurt. I feel betrayed. I should stand out. I think I'm the only fucking low level cunt, I think. Pardon my French. Who? Sorry, what is it? Right, and then what are they? Legend or something? Oh, okay. Alright, gotcha. No, it's gonna be way easier than fucking... And you guys are warmed up, you did all your raiding, you know, you've been actively playing WoW. Have you guys have split yourselves up or something, have you? Shit. That's just rude. I'm just getting clobbered by mobs. Got a little bit, Assertive. We took on a few. Half a dozen or so. I'm just trying to get my brain out of playing hardcore because you end up playing a very conservative way with hardcore. Jesus. Okay. Alright. You fuck off. Not you. Not you, mate. Just I've got this friendly guy coming up and this what is he? What's that rogue ability that locks you down? Yeah, big boy. You don't know what you're missing, mate. I see guild chat's going off a bit. What's going on there? Was that? Ah. All makes sense. Wasn't Barbell's fuzzy, mate? Yes, I remember them being. Yeah. But wasn't he a mate of fuzzies? No, I thought he was like a real life mate of his, that's all. All good. Happy days. Every week. Yeah, on the left side, then goes up into the top part. No, it's just natural, mate. It's just natural. Genetics. One of the first things my father said at 13, he said, do you have a... I just looked him straight in the eye. Well, actually, I had to look down because I was standing over him because I was 6 foot. I said, 100%. Can we fear? Okay, let's kill the crocodile. Killing off the crocodile. Who? He misses. Oh. Yeah. Olivia. She's long but come and gone. Guys. What's this? So have you guys been
You have a great day now.
clearing the hero dungeons, or you're not? Oh, okay. Oh, well, just ask him, man. Shut the fuck up. No, yeah, no, you're being retro, that's all good. You do, mate, you do. You do. No, here's my sexy little fuckag running through. I was disappointed that my... I didn't realise that the Voidwalkers were called Thokag, thanks to Dan when he was streaming. And there was a Voidwalker called Thokag. I was like, wow, I didn't even know that. Yeah, I was hoping when I first summoned my Voidwalker, I was like, yeah, oh, Macnos. He sounds like a Greek dude. Okay. Yeah, Macnos. Yeah. Big name. That's what I was going to say. He's fully Greek, mate. He's logged. I don't know. I think nowadays, mate, it's all. Nowadays, you buy an electric car because it just goes. I don't know. I don't know, mate. I think the generation coming through now just gets yourselves an EV. Two motor EVs. Yeah. See, in the neck of the woods I grew up, everyone had V8s. They could all afford V8s, and everyone went for V8s, and none of them drove those. Well, they were always, I think they referred to them as rice vehicles, but we just never had those examples. Yeah, we never had those examples of those Japanese vehicles and stuff. But it's hard to argue with a Nissan Skyline GTR or whatever combo of. No. As I said, I love my big V8s. I think briefly at 19, I technically drove a non V8, but I've owned nothing but V8s my entire life, really. Okay. What the fuck? What's your AMG? Is that a V8? Yep. Yeah. Twin turbo. Okay. Yes, it was the most complicated SOB thing to maintain too.
What can I get for you today?
No. No one's getting nasty, mate. Just settle down. No one's bagging your AMG. You fuck off. No one's bagging you. Yeah, well, look, it's hard to argue with Japanese vehicles, and they would certainly made them very well. And they, if you bought the performance models, they did move like grease lightning and can make them bulletproof. But like all things, you're still gonna bloody maintain the vehicles. Ow. No, buddy. That's why you, mate. If you've gone and bought an AMG for 200 grand, you're gonna. I think a 1200 service is cheap. Is that what is that? Is that a 3-month or 6-month service? What? Is it a hybrid? Oh. Okay. Oh, how often are you driving that car, though? That's my next question. How many Ks you got there on the AMG? Well, it's hybrid. 30,000 Ks. How long have you had it for? You've had it for a while, haven't you? Four years and you've only done 30 Ks. Well, definitely. Sorry, I'm streaming at the moment. Gravity's asking me, am I reading the chat? I am. Yes, and the suggestion is us Australians have good accents or something to that effect. Oh yeah, baby. That's right. Hang on, what did I go back to town for? Oh, that's right. To get some juice. Gravity Girl. I'm multi-streaming too as well. Retro on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, I gotta kill that Iron Forge music. It's not the best. Mate, power of AI. That's me. That's my body with that tier 6 helm on it, mate. Oh yeah. I've been, like I said, yeah. I'm even more leaner now. I've been trying to get down to 10% body fat. I've been on carnivore diet since July of 25, and Jesus, man, you just shred body fat. Though I may have been under eating, that's my big concern because I've lost a bit of size off my forearms and my legs, and like, you know. I've hit my target as of say about 7 days ago. So I'm now switching to keto diet. So I'm bringing back in veggies and potatoes and things like that. Yeah, so I've been on carnivore where you basically just eat meat. I've been eating steaks and eggs. Mate, I love me tuna, but I've gone, mate, superfood, sardines. Unbelievable. If I'm run down, I just whack sardines in me. Oh, did you? On keto? Yeah. Well, I swapped to carnivore, as I said, because I was getting frustrated that I wasn't I'm trying to maintain my muscle mass. As you can see, I've got fairly solid arms, but and body and all that stuff. But the problem is, I'm trying to maintain muscle or grow a little bit, but also reduce body fat. And you either calorie deficit, which is not good for keeping your muscle mass, if you know what I mean. Or you, by going carnivore, I was getting so much protein, and I realised how much sugar and shit I was eating in food I didn't even realise. You know, I cut all bread out. I cut out so many things that I would just take as, oh look, I'll just have that as a snack or whatever, mate. And I was shocked the body fat was dropping. I was at the doctor's last week because I've been going to the doctors and getting blood tests and, you know, making sure my shit was all good and all that stuff because I've never done this type of diet before. So I just want to make sure I wasn't killing myself. Oh. Yeah, it's sort of, what keto to me is just fish. It's basically carnivore with veggies. That's how I see it. I could be wrong. So now Gravity's on YouTube and he's saying that he's a UK man and loves cars, but he's a biker. And the problem with the UK is they've got a lot of cars, unfortunately Holdens. I think they call them Vauxhalls, HSVs. They call them Vauxhalls over there. Yeah. But one thing, I don't know, have you done carnival? Like, you're super skinny now, aren't you? Retro. Yeah. Hang on. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go. That's what we want. Oh, that's dirt cheap. I could be double the Warlock. If you're leveling and you're new to a server, just get alchemy and herbing and get and do Troll's Blood Potion. 6 health back every 5 seconds. Save my ass in hardcore that many times is unbelievable. Oh, sorry, she's a lady. She's a British lady. It's probably the worst British accent ever done. Gravity, the foods that I haven't... I was eating... Even though it told me to eat bacon, and I love bacon and eggs, I was so paranoid, I just had eggs, tuna, tons of... I go through bouts of it, but lots of sardines when I could. But mostly steaks. And I try to eat fatty steaks, because apparently the energy was coming from the fat. To keep me ticking over, because I wasn't having carbs. And there's one veg I've always seen as a superfood like sardines, and that's broccoli. Hated it as a kid, but when I learnt broccoli was basically... But then I hear just about everything gives you cancer and kills you, so you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know what I mean? But I have to say, the carnivore diet really worked well. Like it moved me really into lean muscle mass. So that PNG thing you see animated, retro. That's, as I said, that's myself, and all I did was just take the T6 Warlock helm and AI it onto my head.
How are ya?
And so I then just did different poses with the missus, took pictures, and then you just put them together so when you talk or it rests, it just moves around. Just give the people some colour. And you can tell red and black's my favourite colour, so that's what I normally walk around in. No, it doesn't, mate. I have a business, so I'm using AI every fucking day. I made a fucking ad. You know, have you seen online? I'm not sure because you're gaming all the time. Everyone on social media and LinkedIn has been putting up caricatures of themselves. You know, it goes to AI and says, make a caricature of myself based on what you know of me. And so I did that, but then I animated it through Grok AI, and then turned it into a promo for my business. And then I use AI to write a song and put singing to it. And I put it all together and put it online. It's going off like crazy. I'm like... and that took me 10 minutes. And that's what AI could do. And I have the knowledge too, because I've been using AI for a couple of years now. I use it a lot in the business and in meetings and stuff. So, because I don't know about you, because we were talking about spreadsheets to do rating, right? And when I have meetings now, I just get a laptop with Microsoft Office, and I just get it to dictate, and then I just take that dictation and put it in the AI and say, build me a summary of the meeting and create a, you know, like a painted presentation of it. Fucking 20 minutes. Now, what we're talking about is not really, you know, crazily secret, so we don't have to worry about too much secret squirrel shit. But all good. Now, Gravity is a car girl. I don't know, but she's a biker. What bikes do you drive, Gravity? So I don't have the Discord playing in the stream. So when I talk, the stream hears me talk to you guys, but they don't hear you talk back to me. Yeah, well, you guys talk some juicy stuff as well. Yeah. Yes, pretty much. I think I'd get banned by half the stuff he was saying. Let me go test this Troll's blood for a little bit. Ninjas, okay. Like, I'm surprised people, yeah. I don't know. Depends what you do. Look, but the guild, every time is rating Friday night Australian time, 5:30 p.m. What time's that? 7:30 for you, Retro. No, it can't be. Oh, you're backwards. Sorry, I'm thinking you fucking Kiwi. So you're like, yeah, it's 3:30 or 4:30 or something. Ninja 650. I'm not familiar, Gravity. You're gonna have to put a link in the YouTube chat, and I'll have a look. You gotta feel the love. Well, I don't know. I might be getting tempted to go boost, mate. Oh, it's a principle, mate. It's just a principle. I'm a man of principle. I am not. You are. Listen, Mr. AMG boy. Don't even start putting labels on me, Mr. AMG. $200,000 car, and he's like, yeah, service is $1,200. I think that's a little bit. Jesus. Please tell me you don't live like in these modern suburbs I've seen that they're built on top of each other. At least you've got a yard between you and the other house. I was saying, please tell me you've got a yard between you and the other house. You're not right on top of each other with houses. Yeah. Now, my father-in-law, he bloody is a new suburb in Brisbane. Well, not new suburb. There's a new development. He took me to all these new houses that he was building, and they're basically wall to wall, or with a little gap of like 30 centimeters between them. I was like, yeah, that's what I say. And people are buying them for $850. It's outrageous. Well, that's the market at the moment. That's under market. That's like, for people, that's cheap. They're just like 400 square meters or something. It's just really bad. Yeah, you mate, your house be worth a couple of million nowadays, buddy. Gravity's telling me, she says she learned how to drive on bikes. Oh, hang on. I just realised I didn't have my thing out. Because her ex said women shouldn't drive motorbikes. And she's 5 foot. YouTube, this is on YouTube. She's 5'3". Okay, I had to prove him wrong. 5'3". I'm a foot and an inch taller than her. 6'4". Yeah, I was 6 foot while I was 13, 14. I think technically 14 I was 6 foot. Then I slowly grew over the next whatever. And my younger brother didn't start growing until he was 17. I was tall, but he wasn't tall. But when he got to 17, he shot up.
Just down the pipe.
He shot up.
Talk to me.
And he ended up being 6'4.5" or something. So he's all good. Plus, he's the ridiculously good-looking one. It's alright, laddie. I don't know about you. When I grew up in high school, I remember the biology teacher grabbing us. I can't remember if it was grade 10 or grade 11. And he just said, because he was a biology teacher, science teacher, and he mapped the whole our grade, and he said we were all above the curve. And we were in this room. There was about, I don't know, 8 to 10 of us guys. And we were all like, what do you mean above the curve? What are you talking about? And because we're all confused. And he says the average height, because he did a summary of it, he said the average height of a guy in grade 11, but we were in, it was grade 11 actually, was 6'2". That was the highest number of guys was 6'2", and then the next number was 6 foot, and then the minority were all, under that height. So the majority of us were all 6'2" to 6 foot. So whatever was in the water at that time when we were born, we'd all eaten well or something, because everyone was tall. But see, we'd all grown up like that, so we didn't know any difference. So. Did I kill these guys? Can't remember. Yeah. No, mate. No, I used to be very hardcore weights and all that stuff. That's where most of my build's from. It's from my late teens, early 20s. I haven't done really heavy weights for a long time. That is a good question. If I was to boost, I don't know if I might go Beastmaster Hunter. I think I've got to do something different, because I just think casting Shadow Bolts, as Addict said in Phase 1, Fire Warlock is the best DPS spec for a Warlock. God Eater says, have I done the quest with... What's that? I don't think I have, mate. And that's the thing you, as a paladin, win by, Retro, because you've got one tank spec, one heal spec, one DPS spec as a paladin.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Be good.
And I've always said Warlocks, because they've got 3 flavors of DPS, always in later expansions getting shortchanged. And they tend to either make Affliction the number 1 raid spec, or sometimes it's been Demonology. Whenever it's been Demonology, it's been peak Warlock. Neo, Destruction is powerful, simple rotation. Yes, fire Destruction in Phase 1 of TBC Classic and Anniversary is very strong. Very fast, very fluid. But the number 1 DPS spec is Shadow Destro once you, if your raid's set up for it. So it's Shadow Bolts, Shadow Priest, Balanced Druid, and Affliction Warlock, and at least 3, if not 4, Destro Warlocks. The more you stack, the more, I think they get a 20% bonus to Shadow Bolts. That's off my head. second. Yes, yes, very good AoE. Warlocks. Warlocks are... PBC is the rise of the Warlocks. Classic, you go from being a bit of a bot and having no tools to drop your aggro to being fairly well unleashed in the Burning Crusade. Fairly well unleashed. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Are these elite? Remember Drake Dog? Did they kill these guys?
Why do you call?
Oh, Drake Dog. Yeah, I think I might have seen his videos now that you say that he's an old Warlock. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of good old classic Warlock guys long gone. Long gone. Cobra, it was one of them as well. Oh, I think that's a rare. A bit rude. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, shield on. Shield. Thank you. Well, they're quite fast, aren't you, girl? Keep the dots up, so hopefully it keeps... Alright, beautiful. Alright, you better drop me some good loot, mate. Laugh if he's got an execute. Oh, that got real close. Oh, God.
Send me back.
Marcos is back. Geez, that's you're going back in time there, Neo. That's what I remember back to looking at WoW. You'd see those old montage PvP videos. I don't think anyone makes them anymore, do they? Is Ukraine, viva la Ukraine. I am Australian, and I am one of the rare Australians. There's 20,000 of us. I'm of Baltic heritage, Lithuanian. So, we're not Slavic people, but we support Ukraine because of Russia. Russia bad. Fortunately. I think if we got everyone playing cricket, there wouldn't be any wars. If you are watching on Twitch and wondering who I'm talking to, unfortunately I haven't put up a screen share of my chat so people can see both chats. If you're watching the stream, maybe I should do that. Or people can watch both. Illinois. What's that? Is that East Coast? Northeast Coast? Oh, these used to be elites back in Classic, so TBC took them away from not being elites anymore. This used to be a big elite quest, didn't it? Well, I'm so confused. Thought this is all elite. Now it's 9:48 on a Thursday night here in Australia. I'd love to know what time it is in your part of the world. Show me how big this world is. What is your reality? It's so wrong. Slava, Ukraine. Better get the big boy to heal up. Need to kill these guys at all? No. Okay. Oh, you gonna piss me off. So it's... Okay. That sort of set things up. Lunchtime Thursday, I would presume. This is just going to get me killed, I think. Oh, Jesus, they got some ranges on those lightning bolts. beautiful. Good Lord, 6 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday morning. Crazy. So you guys are proving to me the world is not flat. Unbelievable. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay, I just pulled it on. Yeah, that was just one. Yes, yes. But I'd rather do max damage and dots leveling. Plus that's a lot of work. Gonna have to take that hit. I'm sorry to hear that, Neo. I'm impressed with Gravity that she can understand my English, seeing how I'm an Australian. Unless she's Cockney. Okay, thanks very much. I feel special. That's the one thing about the UK when I've been to the UK is how many English accents, how many different types of English accents there are. Good Lord. If the viewers are not aware, hang on, let me just. If the viewers are not aware, Newcastle up in the northeast at Geordie's. I remember pulling up there in an Aussie tour bus. It was all, you know, Australia. It was all green and gold with Australia all over it. We're going to this pub, and I knew they were giving us hell because I kept hearing the word Australia, and they swore to me they were speaking English, but they were speaking it so fast and in Geordie and using Geordie slang that they might as well be speaking Swahili or something. I just could not understand them. And as they got more drunk, and we got more drunk, our languages, we both slowed down enough so we got to a point where we could understand each other as we slurred our words. And it was scary that we could, even though we still had thick accents, we could actually understand each other. There's about 4 or 5 of us. Hilarious thing. Okay. I think we're gonna send. I just can't believe these aren't all elites. Oh, geez, yeah, they don't have. Yeah, because these used to have thousands of life, if I remembered. You heal up, big boy. Geez, now you win. That is a proper accident. knew that was going to trigger. The aggro range is quite large. Well, at least, Neo, on the positive side, you've already auditioned for the next Mad Max film. I hope you recover well and get back to work and back to what you love. Let's just say that. And unfortunately, because it cost me a lot of money, I too was in my first car accident in a year ago. No, July 24. Rear-ended someone on the merging onto the highway. Not a fun experience. Wow. Do that. Jeez, he really moves. All right. Gravity is the winner. Now, unfortunately, Gravity, I have to ask. The problem with the bike is if you tend to fall off, you don't tend to, well, you fall off once, you mightn't get back on again. So, because those accidents can send the big tank in there. Turn my air curtain off. Big 19. Okay, what have we got left? What have we got left to kill? To those big boys. No. Big heals in. You SOB. On a sight? Yeah, beautiful. Right ding here. Heal up, big boy. Did I see a boss before, or was that my misinterpretation? What is happening here for me? It's not speed that I hurt myself on. It's cars. People don't give us space. Yeah, well, that's the thing. One of my colleagues at work, he got absolutely, very bad injury from it. And I completely understand being on a bike. Cars don't give a shit. Good lord, what the hell's going on there? I'll just chuck my shit. Dang. Oh god. Okay, because I'm in battle. Boom. The new era. Yes, I completely understand. Okay. What we're gonna do... Got it. Let's do the sacrificing. I get a shield. I've got fast shoes on. And we just run away. We are a warlock. We are a warlock. Bonnie.
I don't like this place.
Hopefully I don't pull anything. I'll just run straight. So used to playing hardcore. Every pull, I'm always like, am I gonna over pull here? Am I gonna get caught out? All right. Well, that made that quest very strange. That because it's my memory from classic. All these mobs had 3,500 life, roughly, something like that. 2,500, 3,500, whatever was considered elite for level 18, 19, but all good. Alright, you want to fight? Gravity with all the knowledge. You're not a nurse by the chance, are you, Gravity? I mean, I've been getting anywhere from 400 to 1,000 on YouTube, so I'm focusing more on YouTube at the moment. Yeah, decent numbers on YouTube. Yes, if you're partnered and all that sort of stuff. It's a lot like Twitch, but I think you can still make money off Twitch. I think it's the same but different. Make my mind up which point I put either in affliction or demonology for this next level. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I always have. I used to use Restream to do both. Yes, yes, don't worry, I don't put your Discord chats into streams. Oh, well, let's just say this, it's always very entertaining. Absolutely, mate. That how I've completed a lot of bloody quests, I think. Well, are you streaming, are you, Dan? Oh. I just do it in spurts, mate, when I have time. I think I streamed all through the first run of TBC with Seaweed. I think a few of us, yeah, a few of us did. Pulled a lot of our, recorded a lot of our fights and used it as, used it with the logs to review where we fucked up sometimes. When we got into Sunwell, we were fucking up big time on this. Is it the big demon boss? What's the big? What was it? I can't remember if it was the second or third boss. He was a big four-legged motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, he's the big demon. He's a huge demon. You fight him in a pit. And after kill him, you have to fight that skeleton boss in the summer. You didn't do that in summer?
You got my attention.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you might have done it on other characters. I didn't realise you didn't do any rank. Oh, right. Yeah, I think we got about 3/4 through somewhere, and then Fuzzy and Attic went and joined what was it, the big Uber guild? Or not joined, got carried by them into that. And to get the kill. Pissed a few of us off because we wanted to do it as a guild. Yeah. Killed the vibe, mate. Okay. And I'd say so that was all so that was all pre-nerf too. So that was before any nerfs went in. So we cleared out SSC before the nerfs. We did everything that you're meant to do before the curve dropped, if that makes sense. I think we were top 15, anywhere from top 15 to top 6 on the guild, on the server from memory. Somewhere like that as a group. But Dan, it sounds like you guys have got all your stuff sorted though. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Well, like I said, I think the best way I've always found, well, firstly work out who's actually keen and turn up, because this is the third time the same expansion's gone up. But not everyone was around for the last one. You know what I mean? And oh, sorry, there's that bloody quest to turn in. And oh, I think I know this quest. Let's go kill this boss, get a shield or something. We just get this. Accept it. Yeah, and like I said, what I found the classic raiding guilds or general raiding guilds is that if you guys have got strong people doing hero dungeons with you, especially like because it's TBC, and you're getting the tough dungeons done, then I think with a nerfed raid you should be solid, really, honestly, with no stress. Plus you're not being sweaty anyway, aren't you, Dan? Yeah. Though Alex seems keen. Oh Jesus, did he? Oh, is that why he's throwing it around? Jesus. The old classic. No, if I go to boost, I'm not sure. I might do a Warlock. I might do a BM Hunter. Who knows? If I was to boost, I'm starting to talk about it now. Anyway. Yes, well, it's... Well, I pretty much did it. I pretty much did. See, TBC is the reason why I was really switched on for TBC is because TBC really is the rise of the Warlock for raiding. You know, they were basically a gimp dot mage in classic vanilla, and you know they had aggro issues and build issues, and TBC they're more refined, and you have fire destro, you have shadow destro, and there is demonology with a Felguard. It is fairly decent if you get the right gear. It is a bit of a struggle to keep your demon alive though. That's the problem. Yeah, but the pet management with a BM Hunter, trust me, it's like night and day. How Yeah, it's night and day how a demonologist warlock's got to fucking keep his pet up in comparison. Like you guys, if you're strong with BM Hunter, BM Hunter is and hunters in general tend to be really they really that their pet system is more refined. Like healing and the training, all that stuff. Like with Warlock, you still got to buy training to upgrade your pets and shit as you level up. But yes, absolutely. I've been there, done that. Yes, yeah, and I know. But that's the cool thing about hunters. Oh, okay. If my memory is correct, and I think it's two pieces of tier 5 gives you a self heal on your pet. So I think for every 15% damage you do, heals your pet, your demon. So that's when the demonology warlocks can go nuts with their pets. But it's so much easier to sacrifice them. But no, hunters in general, yes. Like I've always been jealous, honestly, with hunters and the level of what do you call it? Flexibility they have with their pets, the things they can do with them. Well, look, it was good to play inside the first phase, the level 25 as basically a BM hunter, or the equivalent of a hunter of that type, and go around getting the right pets, and then getting the right abilities, and then transferring that ability, or learning that ability and transferring it to your pet, and all that sort of shit. See, for me, that's what I would want with a warlock. I would want the ability to get upgrades, give me a reason to hunt other demons, like hunt them down, do the same reason. Why would I want different colours or different versions of my demons? Because they'd have, other benefits or abilities. And, you could... And the fact I could enslave and take over other demons. Things along the line. It's because, that's what that's what's really great about being a hunter. And I wish it was the same as demonology. Warlock. Hi, DJ Pop, top, 1970. Welcome on board. The bees in the fridge. Bees on the fridge on your right. Unless you're drinking a tea or coffee. Just wondering if everyone's really happy with the everyone's happy with the raid setup. Fair enough. I suppose maybe that's the easiest thing to say is, what are you short on? If you got 160 members, that is a shitload. What's this doing? Come with me, my demon pet. Come with me. Bury him off. Come with me, big boy. Let's see how much we pull. Because that fear is probably going to set off half a dozen orcs. Combat still. Yep, here they all come. Shit. Alright. Run! Run, run, run. Okay. The Discord is a guild Discord. I haven't got my own Discord. Yes, I could, mate. Yeah, I should think about that in the future. Yes, so it's I may make my own official one sooner or later, but this is I'm on a guild server. They're all a bunch of sweaty raiders, and you're not hearing them talk because it's juicy locker room talk. So you may hear me laughing and saying things in response, but I try to be measured. Mate, your ribs, what did you do to yourself? Have a great one, Gravity, if you take it off. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. And welcome aboard everyone else that's jumped in. And just a quick reminder.
Subscribe or follow Koala Farmer Adventures, or I drain your soul.
So if you don't want your soul drained, sub away. Hey, come with me. Come with me. See what we pull. Yes, don't let that evil warlock. Oh my god, could you pull everyone for me, Marcos? Marcos, my friend. What do you do, my friend? Is Retro still on? Oh. I didn't hear him say goodbye. He's normally the most giving bloke. He'll usually say, "Hey, mate, I'm heading out." Ah. Retro's changed. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. Well, he's saying that. He was saying that before. I've changed. Retro's still the same. He plays a paladin. He plays a paladin. He tanks occasionally. He's a rep main. He forms a guild. He becomes an officer. Sets himself up. Yeah. Creates a kingdom within a kingdom. And then the people splinter off. He gets betrayed. It's like some epic Russian saga, mate. It's like Ukraine. It's like Kiev when the Vikings set up the Rus. Oh, that last bloody one he got slaughtered on. Fighting. Keep him up. Don't think I can. Amplify. Some dots. There we go. We got the pressure on now. That is what affliction drain tanking is. You keep the dots up. And while we're here, oh jeez, the spawn's all coming behind me. Keep the dots up. What my mama said to me, keep the dots up. Keep the dots up. More dots! She used to shout it out. She used to, yes, you got the accent down perfectly. Ah. Legendary. God. I think you watched that a few times, mate. Yeah. Yeah. So, yes, didn't you share that video with us? Oh my God, did I just... Fuck's sake. Come on, big boy, come on. We're just gonna do that. Get a shield, run away. I needed a... Oh, Randy rigged my man. You're here. Oh, I got the shield on. Don't complain about... Don't complain. Got a shield. Can we jump? Oh, jeez. Actually, that still hurt me. Welcome aboard, Randy. I think I've got to run through here. I suppose I did all this before to get to Meneth Harbour. Look, far as I'm aware, with Kara, your biggest problem is going to be, I think, a lot of the boss's life and armor's nerfed and some of the mechanics, but I think it's still some of the trash is going to be maybe the challenge, if at all. If at all. Yes. So, and as I said, all I remember is sitting my ass off through Kara. No, it's that's the thing about being the Warlock. It's my goal was always be not the number one DPS, because to be the number one DPS as a Warlock is you usually are on the floor. Is be the top DPS but still alive. Be in the top DPS and still alive, because you can't you can't DPS if you're dead. And I'd rather do mechanics and get the kill than fucking... it's too easy. It's too easy on a Warlock on the trash with Seeds of Corruption. Absolutely, baby. I tell you what, especially, and it's not so tough. Not so tough in that first phase, but as you get a bit more geared and you get a bit more higher crit. But then I guess the trade-off is at the start of the rating is that everyone's not as geared as well, like your healers and your tanks. So aggro and healing is, you get stressed. Everyone's under if you're not geared to the max. And also the stress, the term of stress I'm talking about is more like, because really what WoW is a stats game. if your gear is not at the right level, because having done mythic raiding back in Legion and all that stuff, no matter how good you were, if you just didn't have the stamina, the intellect, the fucking that was, you could see that in Wrath as well, Wrath, classic Wrath or Lich King. If you didn't just have the required survivability or the DPS check meters, it didn't matter how good you were. Like, trust me, a good team always beat individuals, but there are some fights that are, and there always is either one or two that are key DPS checks, or or they're a combination of survivability and a little bit of a DPS check. But sometimes when they're a DPS check, if you don't do it in a certain time, you're dead, or it's not so much about going burr with the DPS, it's the survivability, and you only get that when you got enough stamina and, all the other goods. Hence you get better gear, so forth. And what I would love to see, Dan, and don't have to agree with me, when they did the world first challenges and they got those Method Guild and all those guys, those blokes got all this money and gold, and they were going on to different servers and buying BOE. So it's kind of like doing classic, and then going to the auction house and buying all the best gear while the rest of your raid group doesn't. You know what I mean? And then you're the top of the meters, and you look at me and you go, yeah, you just spent the equivalent of $2,000 buying all the gear. What's the skill level? What's the fun of that? What I would love if Blizzard actually got the world's best, let's do a world comp, everyone goes for it, but they give you all, they give you gear, they create the gear and say, this is item level such and such, and this should be, you're not going to be over geared, you're not going to be under geared, it's going to be on a challenge level, and it's going to be, you have the right level of gear, but you still need good tactics, good, good, all your food, drinks, all that sort of consumes, and planning to get through the dungeon, and then you see who's fast enough, quick enough to get through it all with all the same gear, and it's a level playing field. Outside of player skill, because there's always players that are more sweaty or just better at playing computer games, or, whatever. That's the world first I would like to fucking see, I can tell you. So back in the day, I would have loved to have seen an eye level 640. You get to do the mythic dungeon, or not mythic dungeon, mythic raid or classic raid or whatever. Off you go. Yeah, Has Bok fed his child, or was that child on the run? So Randy, I don't know if Randy's still here. Okay. What are you looking to get out of Kara? Just a couple of weapon upgrades? Or everything? Yeah. And it sounds like, from what I hear, again, it's just seeing the title of a social media post on YouTube or short or whatever it was. The arena weapons seem pretty good too, from what I saw.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
days. Uh-oh. Should I get nervous, mate? Men of Harbour, I've gone green. I expect to see hundreds of hordes sweeping in soon.
Greetings.
Help you find something?
We actually found a ring. All right. Gonna be right back, ladies and gentlemen, so bear with me.
Man, game over, man. It's game over.
Wants to live forever!
They picked the fight with the Warlocks. Absolute victory. I'm on a quest. Right every single wrong. Right every wrong. I'm a total fucking rust out from Mars. Come on, back and blood. Come on, bro. I got attack and blood.
I am unstoppable. I see it now. The beast that will devour the world.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire.
The misconception about what I am, what I do. I am a paladin. That is true. But as a paladin, I don't fear falling. I look forward to it.
The Legion will know of this victory, and they will fear you. Now, you are prepared. Now, mortals, follow me into the abyss.
Oh, all right. We're back again. Thinking, do I make Ironforge my hub? Probably would make. I'm not sure. We'll just do it. Dark threat looms. What do we got a couple of quests. So report to Ironforge. I've got to report to Ironforge. Okay. Report to Ironforge, run through the tunnel. It's always probably the easiest way to get back to the top. Donkey cheese. Heard it here first, people. Donkey's cheese. How much is it? $32 a kilo. Holy hell. Alright. Oh, the crats. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Don't want it. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I might that start a war between you, wouldn't it? Hang on. Let's get... Anyway, that's fun and games in the big leagues. Alright. Let us go over here. Oh, this Ironforge music is not the best music, I can tell you that much. Oh, the Stormwind music, that is like peak WoW music. When you walk into that Stormwind, oh my god. Walking into Stormwind is like... because I'm a Hordey. I'm originally a Hordey, and so I didn't actually... I think it was 2014 was probably the first time I think I ever heard the Alliance music. Yeah. Oh no. See, here's where I look. I won't take it away. Look, Stormwind, you know, because I was, you know, I played a Blood Elf, Paladin, and all that crap, so I obviously ended up making a human one. And loved the music, loved the, you know, the church, the Crusade shit through the what's in Stormwind there, because the music changes when you go in the church. But for me, mate, nothing beats the Undercity and the fucking what's it? Is it the ambience music in the Undercity? You know, all the bubbling goo and shit, all that shit. Like that was my jam. Was the Undercity. But yep. Yes. And as you're leveling through as a horde, and I was an undead warlock at the time, undead warrior, undead warlock back in 2008, mid 2008, whenever it was, is Sylvanas, and she had, what is it, Wrath with her or something, and they all start singing. Banshees, that's it. Banshees, that's right. Is that still there? Is that still there now in Undercity? I haven't been bothered to be down there. I don't know. I might check it out. Watch it. Yeah, that is the that is what I loved about the Undercity, and I've always considered. And Orgrimmar, like I grew up in a mining town, so Orgrimmar to me is like the outback Australia, mate. It's all just red. It's pretty much feels like, where's my Land Cruiser? Off we go. Jump on the Land Cruiser or the Nissa Patrol or the Range Rover, and Range Rover Defender back in the day, the old battle tank ones from the 70s. And no, I just love the Undercity. I think to me, because when I first played, I played on my TV, which was a 50-inch plasma TV back in the day, and I had it all through a surround stereo, and I'd only play a couple of hours at best a day, hour or two, and that meant my progress was very slow. Like getting to level 30 was like getting to level 60 and completing a raid. And it was the first time flying into the Undercity, and the music's changed now because it does come on for a little bit, then cuts off for some weird reason. But there's some sort of like battle sound music when you used to fly into the Undercity, and I remember having that all play. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know you can restart the song. Oh, I turn it on off. Yeah. No, it's see, because I just remember it so vividly, and I wish I pulled out my old camcorder at the time and recorded it, but it was just, as you flew in another city, your flight thing just slowed right down, and you got the. I think it was because whoever designed the flight points in Classic, or what? Well, it was TBC for me. Was, you know, when you're lower levels and you're flying from place to place, you fly certain routes, and as you get higher level, you start flying bigger. It goes out bigger, it goes in different areas. If you haven't noticed. So as you progress, like if you get to, so if you're flying a lot between, what is it, the two areas, you know, oh, I can't, because I'm not Alliance. So you got obviously the start area just outside the Stormwind, and then you got the place to the left, the place to the right, and you fly in between those a few times. And then once you hit level 20 and you go to the Darkwood or whatever it is and flying around, the flight sort of changes as you level up a little bit. You fly higher, you see more of the world, and whoever came up with that concept must have sat down and actually mentally planned that, because... But, you know, I've sat there flying around, watching it on streams or videos and gone, I fucking noticed that, and I thought that was brilliant little work. It's those little things. It's those little things that keep you coming back. Yeah. Yes, Baldur's Gate's good. I can't argue with Baldur's Gate. Oh yes, because it's written by a Polish guy, isn't it? So I would suggest you probably love the first season of The Witcher TV show, and maybe from there on in, your eyebrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, mate. Yes. Wow. Well, if they actually made it about the actual main character. Yeah. 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 it's very. Jeez. Unbelievable. So I'm presuming most of the world is, yeah. Ah, I forget. I keep forgetting there's bloody what do we call it? Layers. This is going to be very tight, I think. We did it easy.
I don't like this place.
I've got some friends who are going. Like, beware the hamster. What the fuck? Yes, I was in a PvP area and Hullifus, the Drani level 7, just looked at me and said, beware the hamster. I just told him I eat hamsters out loud. Fuck. Oh, I'm back in unflagged area now. Trying to maximize my XP in the non-PvP areas. Oh, happy days. Okay. I don't think I have a ton of quests lined up, or do I? Alright, we've done well. We've done better than I expected. We got to nearly almost level 20 as a as the Warlock foot on the Alliance. We're not done too bad. But probably need to be in an active guild that's actually running my area as a zone, so I'm so far behind. Alrighty, so what I'm going to do is, I'm gonna. You or dungeon team to turn up. Interesting. Bear with me, Discord is playing up with me. Okay. Oh. Didn't realize. Alright, yeah. They thought there was DM as well, because I was like, what the hell's going on? So we can... Oh god, this is all horde area. You're gonna die out here. Meat is murder. Oh, you can't get any more sorted like that. Ladies and gentlemen, behold my self and T6 Warlock helm. Did they summon him back already? How are we looking health-wise? 766. We better just get back down to normal size. Hey. There where my demon went full aggro there. I haven't done this dungeon much. Oh, someone just fell down. Okay. Right. Oh shit, do I have right? I don't think I have rain of fire, or do I? We're gonna scorch, baby. Shit. That challenge. Oh god, Shadowbolt's even worse. Just thinking, ladies and gentlemen, should I just wand? Jesus. Looks like Scorch is probably the better option. Get a couple of crits. Because if I don't, I think I'm going to do fuck all damage. No, I thought he was a boss. Or was he a boss? Just trying to work out, did I train all my spells? Fortune on the way, baby. I think this is the most I've ever used Scorched in my life. What a chip. Oh shit. Oh, that seemed to be getting me mana back. Destruction. Mana. No, I don't think there's any point doing that. Let's do that. Oh, so can you see? How'd that fucking come on to me? Well, Welling Caverns. First time we've done this dungeon. Level 20, I'll get one. we are ticking along nicely. Alright, I can do about the same DPS with my wand, so that's fine. I'm not an engineer, so I can't really... Jesus, level 20. pretty bad at this level that my dots and slow casting of my Shadow Bolt make me pretty ineffectual. Hello, mate. Oh, you... Well, he left. Retro left. I thought, what's going on? No, I... Trying to work out, you know, my brain was like... Go to a dungeon. Oh, that's good. Leg armor. Wow. Please. Pay for the while. I hope someone needed on that if they needed it. Big shot, yep. Jesus, this mage and the block being carried by the hunter and the... Oh, he's standing right. He's standing right beside me. Oh, that's obviously for the Hully. It feels really bad to be in a dungeon with that rain of fire, I tell you what. No. Mate, will you check your guild? If I trained my skinning to 80, I could have made a fortune in this dungeon. Problem being a level 19 Warlock with dots is you don't do a lot of burst DPS. Jesus Christ, the hunter's just wrecking this place. What level is he? 21. Ah. Okay. Mate, if I chuck this one any... If I hit this one any harder, then I'm going to have to marry it. Why are Drani female characters so damn hot and move so well? Well, I do. They're one of the best moving characters in the game, for as I can say. Mate, that's a poem, mate. All my threat disappears when she fears. Guys. Jesus, I think all I can do is fucking wand. I can do well with Scorch, but I'm having to fucking, you know, life tap my ass off. I'm glad these guys know Wailing Caverns well. I've fucking hardly ever been in here. They were all over here standing by the stone, like, so there must be any fucking Audis out and about. There you go, mate. Dots out. I actually thought I was going to... what is it? Dead Mines. Anyway, all good. Bloody right. I've only got a couple. Oh, God. Can't believe I'm getting 30 DPS out on this bloody fucking wand. Can't believe you disrespect me by that 12-inch. Jesus. Okay. Who's healing him? Well, one thing is, bosses are dying. No wonder they're all level 20, 22. Bloody hell. Are you serious? Guys, sound like you're not having fun in that dungeon. Is it normal or hero? Oh, he's a fucking retard. Is he BM? Are you guys streaming your raid or not? Oh my god, I thought I was about to fuck that jump up. Yeah, no, do it for the XP. I know you're level 70, but you'll get to level 80 faster. Oh, don't say that, mate. Yeah, I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't bring it up because it'll never drop now. Imp. Oh god, you're a piece of shit. Shattered halls, it's just easy. is is isn't Shattered halls the hardest? Yeah, that's Night Slayer. We're on Night Slayer. Okay, where are we? Right. Oh, there's him. Oh. I'm surprised the... Wailing Caverns. hope they're not asking me to summon because level. Yeah. I had the weirdest request. A person typed, I'm literally driving now, but when I park, me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Add me to Discord under Steph Sammy 01. What the fuck? Oh, I added him to this one. Is that the wrong thing to do? Oh, Jesus. Listen to you guys. Oh. Alright. I hope you go well. Oh, Jesus. This quest fucking thing. What's that? Up there. What's up that right there? You are obsessed with that gem, aren't you? What's that, mate? Yeah. I think we've talked long enough now. It's been 4 years. 5. It's probably fair. It is 5. Fucking hell, is it that long? Jesus fucking Christ, mate. We're so close to level 20. So close. Well, I think that gives you a good position that you've got so many people you can go to, mate. What? Because they want loot, yeah. Yeah. Can I ask, have you, like, fucking sent them messages to say jump in Discord or introduce yourself? Because surely you're going to raid with everyone on Discord like we did in the past. Well, I reckon that you could have saved yourself a lot of admin and said no second group unless you turn up in the fucking Discord to chat. Because if you can't turn up before raid and say hello, you don't have to fucking talk. You don't have to do anything other than let's just have a get together, practice, see who turns up, and if fucking no one turns up, you go, well, no second group. You guys get Attic, and I'm sure Attic would love that. But if you've got enough for 2, that's still good. There we go, level 20. About fucking time. I can summon now. We only had one main group, didn't we, back in the day, Retro? Oh, okay. Oh, well, I didn't join. Oh, that's right. I came out the tail end of all that. That's right. I remember there was more than 2 groups, wasn't there? Man, I feel like a headless chook in this dungeon. Jesus Christ. I know why I don't do it. Wailing Caverns. I tell you, me and Alec were talking about it earlier, but one of the best specs to play is Fire Destro. As in actual rotation and flexibility and all that shit. Actually, I think if I remember it rightly, I think there was one Black Temple we actually actually all went fire for a week. Yeah, just for, you know, after I think we were carrying mostly ult, so I think we were just going through just to see how it felt. I forget the name of the mage. I'm sure Retro knows his name. It wasn't Barbells. It was fucking little mage. Was that his name? No, it wasn't Cardi. Because Cardi was there, but yes, he sucked cock or something, or had someone suck his cock or something. Pardon my French. Yeah, he wanted to go Fire Mage, and I said, look, if you go Fire Mage, we'll go Fire Destro. Yeah, I thought it was Little Mage or something like that. I could be wrong. I remember it's like what you said. When you say Live Mage, I'm sure it was short for Little Mage or something, because he was a gnome. Yeah. It's funny, some of the guys that we had were on Discord for many years, and then I noticed they all deleted themselves or... Yeah, well, 1 or 2 told me, and they just said, look, they've had enough and over, and I said, oh, okay, mate. Well, a few of them were bloody Warlocks that didn't make the first team, or whatever it was, and I think one was Azrael or whatever. He was the Affliction Warlock, and he was, I think he was... Yeah, Hexfex. Yeah. He was... he would talk to me on Discord for a long time, and then he deleted himself. He told us he was going overseas or something. Well, yeah, he wasn't the top of the pops, no. Yeah. So that was half the thing he'd be talking about, and he talked to me about rotations and shit like that. And I honestly don't know what he fucking did. But he was a decent bloke, but he's just, yeah, I don't think he... Yeah, yes. Well, it's yes. Well, that's the frustrating thing. There's a lot of guys that were there, and they weren't like when you say they were shit. They weren't that bad. It was just there was the rest of us that were pumping harder. That's the problem, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Well, we were doing the numbers there. I think Adak, myself, and Mira for Warlocks, we were ranking fairly high on the thing. The online dick penis measuring comp. I think you're doing all right. I think there were good chunks of the team that were what do you call it? What's the word? Passing well. Yeah. Yeah. From memory. Yeah. Well, we got the tough bosses down in SSC just before the fucking, as I said, pre-nerf shit came in. The great thing about the logs is it's a great... What the fuck? It's a great... it's a great way to see how you're fucking up or do better. See how many times Fuzzy should have worn more armor or a shield. What's that? Yeah. There was a boss that he was like the first Death Knight or whatever he is in the Black Temple, and he was going in dual wielding on that, and he would randomly die or lose threat, and of course that would kill the Warlocks because we were threat monsters. And it would just spike for that split second, and if you didn't react enough, or there was something that just stopped you pulling your threat or something, and he would die or just lose threat for a little bit. And then I think afterwards, when we looked at the logs and everything, and he was laughing about it, he would have survived all the time if he had a shield on, which gave him more armor and more everything else. But he didn't want to because he wanted to pass. And I was like, Jesus, mate, you're getting all the gear. Shit. Oh, did he? Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, mate, I used to love it when he... Yeah, there was a few. I do love it when Kits and him would clash big time over fucking stuff. Fuck, that made me laugh. Oh, not so much loot, it was tactics and things at times. Like, she would go off a tit. She would just start randomly going off and chat in, like, teams, Discord. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I just loved when they both got stuck in each other. I always say, you two are like a married couple. Fucking hell. Okay. No, I saw pictures. I saw enough. Oh, look, I think I did, but I blocked it out and deleted it from memory. I didn't want to... when you told me what... Yeah. 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 I don't... It's burned into the memory, man. Oh, Jesus. I'm level 20. I just got to get out of this dungeon and get my skills. Playing hard to get? What the fuck are you talking about? What? What? Oh my God, Jesus. Oh, actually, that's, you actually guilty as charged now. I'm guilty as charged. Yes! Yes! Unfortunately, all my nephews are too old now. I can't bribe them. 10 years ago, they wanted $50 to level a mage for me. I hate to see how much they want to charge me nowadays. I had 3 nephews. Yeah, I'll just pass. What? I think this is the boss. Based on that music, that's a yes. Not even rolling on the blues. Jesus. Don't call me a warlock, call me one boy. Jesus. Thank God I got my headphones in and the other half doesn't walk in here half that fucking conversation. Jesus. I can imagine her walking in the fucking door. No, because she that's one thing she said to me over the last couple of years. She goes, "Thank God you aren't playing that game with those toxic people." Yeah, no, because that's because she heard all the bloody mate. The conversations. The other half is she's a bit, raised well. Some of the conversations, mate. Come on. We talk about Little Mage, talk about the day he woke up with some dude on him or whatever. She was like laughing her head off. What do we... Oh, this is an escort. Hang on, from who? From dudes or... Alright. Note to self, if I want XP, I come to Wailing Caverns. Note to self, it's too big. Who's logging your raid, Den or Retro? Oh, it'd just be good to see, that'll make it really easy if you don't want to worry about rubbing people up the wrong way, you can just go, there it is. Right. Yeah. Well, I was doing it. There was a few others that were doing it back in the day, but no, it'd probably just be good. Well, it'll save you a lot of guesswork. And you might find just because someone's top of the DPS, they're actually causing you more fucking grief than they're worth. Thanks, mate. Well, the plus is, as I said, if you go to my YouTube channel there, you can see, I think I've been averaging 300 to 400 to 1,000 views a stream. So that's the people have been turning up, watching or continue watching after the stream's gone live. But yeah. The most people I had was when I was leveling. I always thought I was gonna log off, go like the other day. I got a ridiculous large. I think the stream numbers in the end ended up being 1,000 people or something overall, or in total views, not live. Though it wasn't 1,000 sitting there watching me live. But in a day, there was like 1,000 views on it, and I was like, "Fucking hell!" On a stream, in a day, and I was like, "Fuck!" I was just leveling. And honestly, I was not gonna try to level that much, but people kept fucking watching, so I thought, fuck me, well, people are interested. And then the funny thing is, I kept saying in the stream, I don't, you know, because people kept talking about boosts, and the majority of people said, yeah, we agree with you, we don't boost, fuck them. I was like, okay. Because everyone, there's a lot of people upset with Blizzard because the price they're asking for it. But we've already said, we've had this combo. And everything you've said, it makes sense. If you're going to boost, you might also get the Epic Pack. It's more, but you get more. Oh, I think it's $30. I think it's 127, isn't it? 121 or something like that. Yeah, you're getting a month game time, you're getting some mounts, and then what? You get something else or something, don't you? Yeah. Man, you are one rich mofo, aren't you? Well, I think the mob that run the Chinese version of the game actually I don't know if they do $5 but they certainly do deals like that for you. Yeah. Yeah. There's another big World of Tanks that they got the Chinese servers, and those guys, you know, people just spend stupid amounts of money on these golden tanks with tigers on it or some bullshit. I think there was this tank back in the day. It was a tank because the Chinese are communists, so they usually had Russian tanks that they sort of retrofitted. So they brought those ones into the game and made a MUBA. And then they released them in gold with dragons on it or some bullshit, and they're paying, you know, hundreds, if not, as you said, $500 or $1,000 for the tank. And of course, if you spent that much money on a fucking digital tank, it's got to come with some perks. Yeah, mate, we talked about it earlier today. What the fuck? He's immune to my shadow dots. I've worked with many blokes like that, mate. Some of the hardest workers were like that, complete alcoholics. I've never seen a man work like that. He was the biggest. As soon as the pay would come in, you wouldn't see him for 2 weeks. And before I was only young. I was like fucking somewhere between 19 to 21. And this guy, he fucking worked like, honestly, he worked like 4 men. He was just like a fucking demon because he wanted to prove his worth, and he was just fucking shoveling and fucking doing everything. And I remember just like I was a workplace trainer at the time, and I was looking at him and going, "All right, mate, just calm down, settle down. You're going to hurt yourself." And but you know, I didn't want to be condescending. All right, mate, yeah, all right. Then payday came, and then I remember the foreman and the bosses all going, "Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? We're phoning him. He hasn't called in sick." After 6 days, they, you know, went, "Where the fuck is he?" He came in, and then they said, "Look, you didn't call in. We're not going to fire you instantly, but it's a 2-day suspension, no pay." So he was like, "Great, I'll go get drunk." But then it just kept happening every pay, mate. He would just get absolutely wrecked on alcohol. Like, he was possessed, man. He was like, I don't think you've ever seen someone like what I'm telling you. He was like a superhuman, but I think he knew he wouldn't last, because as soon as he didn't turn up for 4 or 5 days, because he drank all his pay in alcohol, he got a 5-day suspension, then another one, and then they fired him. Yeah. Well, I worked in 2 major industries like mining and then telecommunications, sales, corporate stuff, and I seen guys making mining money, the equivalent of mining money in that type of thing, plus actual mining money. And some of them are on drugs and everything like that. It's just how some people are made, mate. Hi. Having been a workplace trainer, mate, it is like, I have never thought of it like you just said, but when I was in my early 20s, but that's when you had to write training manuals. You would read something and think it's so easy. Oh, Jesus. It was so easy to understand. Right? Pretty much. Yeah. 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 Well, oh, got a massive upgrade on my wand. 0.1 extra damage. 17. Great magic wand, 17.5 damage per second. This one, 17.6. Oh, absolutely right. Mate, you guys, I feel like I could do anything with you guys. Mate, that is the game changer. But my OCD is like, no, no. I was gonna say I've done that on my other characters. So when you gave it to me, I was like, this man knows his shit. Yeah, yes, this man knows it. Because I have the exact thing on my Horde Warlock, and I was just like, and you're like, bags. I was like, right, boots. I was like, what? Then I saw the minus speed, and I went, motherfucker. And that alone, oh mate, no, and I didn't want to take anything off you. I was going to say, hang on, I just got to work out what fucking way I run. Yeah, I'm running around in fucking Horde territory. I'll see how long I live. I'm trying to rate. What's that ratchet? Yeah, I'll see if I can make ratchet. Yeah, no, I didn't want to take it to gold or anything like that off you, and but that speed alone is like just increase the leveling. Oh, it's 4%, mate, but it feels like I'm on a jet ski, mate. Absolutely. That dungeon took a long bloody time. It's a lot of XP. Oh, it is. There's a brief. The reason. Oh no, well that's actually what I signed up for. And I got invited by a guy. He said, "Oh, dead mines." I said, "Yes." And suddenly I got junked in. They said, "Oh, we'll summon you now." I said, "Righto." And me and this other DPS got pulled in, and we both, as soon as you've gone into the screen, I've gone, hang on, where the fuck am I? And I've gone on the map and gone, oh, fuck me, I'm over at Wailing Caverns. And the other DPS was saying the same thing, and the bloke's gone, yeah, and we both went, I thought this was dead mines. He goes, yeah, no, it's Wailing Caverns. And we're like, Jesus Christ. But it was a druid and another dude, and obviously they wanted that leather gear. There's that unique leather gear in here, like rogue gear or whatever it is. Well, yeah, it's all good. I just wanted to get level 20, and we're level 20 and a half, so happy days. It fucking does. Yes, no, I think they were desperate, and that there was a tank. There's a tank, heals. They're all leather, whereas, and they just signed us up, told us it was dead mines because that's what we were looking for. And they invited me, I accepted, and then here we are. Happy days. But I'm happy to take a break from questing and just get level 20 up. I'll just get Ratchet flight point. Don't think I have any other fucking... Geez, there's plenty of low-level alliance running around here. Where's all the horde? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I'm saying this because my experience on any PvP server when you get into Ratchet is there is usually one bastard, no life in it, in the palm trees near the dock, who just comes out and nukes the living shit at every alliance. Oh, there's 15,000 odd. There's a couple of hordes. There's a couple of alliance just sitting around. I'm like, what the fuck? None of them are showing red to me, so I'm trying to work why am I green and they're not?
Time is money, friend.
Timing's right, the Ratchet boat's to that. Mr. 10 years in the joint. Yes, this is World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. Have you not done the dance with it before? Big days. Oh my god, this off me chains Blake's coming to me channel. He's just dropping it like it's hot. No. That's retro. I was just winding him up. Nah. I wouldn't don't give me any money. No, thanks, mate. As I said, I go through cycles of doing it. I think Retro, you were asking me, like, don't you stream anymore? Don't you stream anymore? And I was like, have been too busy. Yeah. Yeah, it was jumping other games. But always with love. Well, this Stephanie Sammy keeps coming back and asking that stupid question all the time. Add me to Discord. Good lord. But they think people are stupid, don't they? Oh, where's the Alliance float? What this bloody place? I forget. Oh, it's up over there. Oh yeah. I can do. I tend to do. I just haven't. I'm too busy just trying to get to level 20 and being in a dungeon to give a shit. Hang on. Nah, mate. Up this fly up the storm went. Okay. Jesus. You're Slavic, you Russian bastard. Fuck off. Fuck off. You're Russian, you're USSR, man. He's probably got a tattoo on his nutsack or something. Back, made in USSR, retro. Retro. Oh, Jesus. Righto, brah. I tell you, if there was one person that gave me a catchphrase that I couldn't get out of my head that I took into the real world, it was you, Retro. I was walking around for literally, I think, year and a half going, "What's up, bruh?" Yeah, and then my brother would ring me and he'd start crapping on about sport or whatever, and I go, "Yeah, bruh. Bruh." And he'd be like, fucking, "Oh, yeah, you agree?" And I was like, "Yeah, bruh." I wouldn't say anything else. I'd be like trying different ways to say the word brah to like either agree or disagree with him or be neutral. I'm like, brah. And he's like, "Oh, yeah, righto." And then I think it was like 3 months and he goes, "Will you stop saying fucking brah?" Oh, Jesus. Jesus. No. Jesus. I don't think I've ever called my other half that jokingly myself. Yes, I have caught it. I certainly have when I fucking lost it. Well, when I met my other half, because she's an Aussie girl, but she was basically parents are first generation Polish. Her and her sisters all raised, you know, they went to private schools. They learnt Polish as a second language, and they were very, I don't know if the right word is shrouded. So when she met me, because of all the traveling I did, backpacking, I cut all my Aussie slang back because people just wouldn't understand me. And I was like you, Retro. I was dropping, you mad C-bomb, and see this and see that, and she'd start losing it at me. Oh, she's from a different world, and I get it. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, it's a term of endearment. Trust me, the day she walked in and dropped it on me, I had tears coming down my eyes. And she goes, "What, you're upset?" I said, "No, this is the proudest moment I've ever been." And I said, "You used it correctly as well. It's fantastic."
Need help? Safe travel.
Oh, you joking? Right. Hmm. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes. All the WoW killers have been killed by WoW. WoW is still undefeated. The only thing that could have killed it is the private service. And Clash has defeated those, plus the lawyers. Oh. Really?
Have a good one.
Hey,
Listen, they make a good car. There's no argument there. Yeah. Resale value, but yeah, fair enough.
off and away.
Well, yeah, if you do that, then you're laughing. Well, I did that. So I in early 2015, I bought a well, not 2015. I bought a BMW X5, and yeah, it was the M series with the V8. It was black and red because again, that's my favorite colors. Anyway, long story short, the only thing I want to talk about is I got rid of it eventually, but the thing that saved me a fortune, cost me a lot of money up front, is I bought the extended warranty on it. And I'm not going to tell you how much it cost because it cost a lot of money. And anyway, luckily I did that because if I hadn't done that, I probably would have been out of warranty, but I had 18 months left on it. And all the screens just died. And it was $9,600 under warranty claim to get them all. Apparently they couldn't fix it, so they had to replace them all. Oh well, no, I got rid of it. I got rid of it a few years ago. No. The only thing I'm gonna buy is a Lexus, mate. That's the only. Toyota Lexus. Yep. oh, look, you get Toyota's, legendary reliability at times, well, higher, and you get really incredibly great resale value as well. And you do get luxury, and and they do make a model. I forget, it's the LS something or other, and it comes with a beautiful V8 and all the rest of it. But I think I would probably want a SUV type vehicle, but I haven't made any plans. Because I honestly was just going to buy cheap Chinese cars to see how long they go for, just for the experiment. Like, buy the cheapest one. Your brother did. Oh, good lord, she's got him, hasn't she? Good lord, sounds like my second sister-in-law. Bloody hell. Yeah.
Subscribe or follow Koala Farmer Adventures, or I drain your soul. Subscribe.